Hello, welcome to another stream. Which today, um, we're doing Michael and Jimmy. So yeah, back to doing character stuff. And also, that like weird bug, that I mentioned yesterday. It's fixed. Those two videos are finally appearing. So learning a lot, and the Among Us one is now actually showing up properly, so that's good. But yeah, and also today, uh, one of my you know music sort of parody sort of videos with my characters came out. This one was definitely fun to make, especially this shot. I quite enjoyed. Like it was quite a fun scene to make. So yeah. But yeah, let's get on to La Halo as Jimmy, and then later uh, Oblivion is what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, and yeah, depending on time, either our podcast will be today or tomorrow. I'll see how I go for time. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do something extra today. I forgot. I forgot. Because Jimmy's been trying to figure out where the origins of um um like the living darkness may have come from. This is definitely a map that I want to use, but it's technically a gas mine, not on a sand planet. And this is clearly New Mombasa. So I need ARP planets. Maybe this will have something that I can use. I guess I'll check that out later. I don't need it straight away, I just need it for later. For Jimmy. Oh. Sand version of Ascension. That could also work. I just need something that could work. Blood Gulch. Classic map. That could also be a potential. Like, there's a lot of maps. I'm just gonna pick out, you know, a few that may, you know, be good. Okay, I've got to get that one because apparently it has an RVB one. Oh, I love that. Before it all fell apart. Okay, that'll probably be good. That'll be a decent amount of things. Anyway, it won't technically be in the first one because, yeah, again, Jimmy does 2 Sims a day. So that means it'll be within the Keys episode, so at least the Keys episode will be a bit longer than usual for today. Which means, since I am doing a Gmod thing today, maybe I'll save our podcast for tomorrow. Yeah. But we'll see how we go for time. Just this one's a, you know, 40-50 minute mission that I'm about to do. So yeah. Well, we'll see for timing. But let's just get started because it's already been 8 minutes. And yeah, let's begin. Alright, I'm here.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Yep, I know, Spark.
Something wrong?
No.
I've seen this a ton of times before. Michael, I've continued my investigation.
Oh,
I think I might know where.
unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular
Because
endeavor
once I
has
saw the
come
files,
to an end. It's not allowed use with my
Michael,
classification
you there,
to-
Michael? Yeah, I'm here,
As important as the
um,
identification of
Jimmy.
the index with the code.
Okay, let's just begin again. Because I should have responded then. Alright, I am here.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Yep, I know,
Something
Spark.
wrong?
No.
I've seen this a million times before.
Splendid, shall we?
Well, not a million, but still. Michael, I've continued my investigation. Yes, Jimmy? I've, researched where, the living darkness may have came from. And from what I could tell from, the radio messages that disappearances had been going on for, at least a few years. So that means it was definitely before Reach that the living darkness was released.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
So
Really?
I figured that probably was released on Arcadia.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Why Arcadia, Jimmy?
I didn't realize.
Oh, you know the Forerunner is due
Do you
to
have
a
any idea what that
combined
bastard almost made you
timeline.
Yes. Activate those defenses and destroy
Have
the flood.
anomalous
This is why the
abilities,
Guardian next to the control center.
or
You mean this?
technically anomalous,
A construct
not all of
unicorn.
them have
That is
anomalous
absolutely
abilities, but
unacceptable.
they're
Sod
technically anomalous and have
I shall purge you at
anomalous
once.
off. You
blood.
sure that's a good idea?
But that means
dare you?
that
Do what? I have the
probably the
index. You
Forerunners
just float and sputter.
were around the time of the Enigma War.
The flood is
Like,
spreading. If we
the
activate
Forerunners
those
were
defenses,
around
we
like
can wipe them out.
100,000
You
years
have
ago.
no idea how this ring works, do you?
Probably
Why the
about the
Forerunners built it.
time
Halo doesn't
where the
kill
Enigma
flood,
War
it
did
kills their
happen.
food. Humans, Covenant, whatever.
True.
We're all equally
The
edible.
Enigma
The only
War
way to stop the flood is to starve them
wasn't
to death.
absolutely
And that's
forever ago,
exactly
but it
what
was
Halo
definitely a
is designed to
long
do.
time
Wipe the
ago.
galaxy clean of all sentient life.
So,
believe
you
me?
think the Forerunners
Ask
had
him.
something to do with the war? The Enigma War? Indeed,
true?
Michael.
More or less.
I think
Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effect
maybe
radius of 25,000
Arcadia
light
was
years.
where
But once
the
the
living
others fall asleep,
darkness may
this
have been
galaxy will be quite
detained.
devoid of life. Or at least any life with
The
sufficient
Forerunners
violence to
probably
sustain the
couldn't
flood.
fight,
You already knew that.
two wars at once.
Left out that
Against
little detail, did he?
We have
The
followed our
Flood
basic
and the
procedure to
living
letter. You were
darkness.
with me each step of the way as
Not
we
to
managed this
mention the
crisis.
Enigmas, so
Chief,
that's
I'm
3
picking up movement.
wars
Why would you
due
hesitate
to
to do
our
what you've already
combined
done?
We
timeline.
need to go right now.
Last time you
Like,
asked me if it
this
were
is
my
just,
choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your
a assumption mainly, but also trying to
There's no choice. We must
dig up,
activate the ring.
old
Get us
Forerunner,
out of here.
If you're unwilling to help, I will
databases,
simply
and
find another.
from what I can
Still, I
gather,
must
yeah,
have the index,
seems like the
Give your
Enigma
construct to me,
War
or I will be forced to
happened
take it
around the same
That's
time
not going to happen.
So be it.
as the,
Dispose of the rest.
Forerunner Flood War.
Look out.
So, it seems like that's how
We can't let the
things
monitor activate
are.
Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
Yeah,
we
it
need to trigger a
seems like
detonation on a large scale,
Arcadia
however.
may have been the
A Starship's
place.
fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search
I
what's
think
left
they
of the Covenant battle
have,
to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
From records, there was a
Fusion
Forerunner
reactors are still
facility on
relatively
Arcadia,
fast,
so
we can use them to destroy Halo.
I think that's where the Covenant released the Living Darkness. And for a while, they fooled us that they had created it when, truthfully, they did not create the Living Darkness. As we know, that was due to the efforts of the Dark One and Vertigo, because, the Dark One's brother, the true living
Haven't located
darkness,
the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these cannons
never
are Halo's
going
primary
to
firing mechanism.
trade
They consist
any
of
living
3
darkness,
phase-pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire
himself.
deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
Yeah,
I can't even begin to
Jimmy.
calculate the pulse's range.
So,
So, if we damage or destroy these
Yeah,
generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Arcadia seems like it was, where the, living darkness was, held. So, yeah, the living darkness is probably was held there from what I can gather. So yeah, because sure it seems like the Enigma War may have happened, longer ago, but it's actually only a few 100,000 years. Well, literally 100,000. Which is
Wait, we should
crazy.
commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh boy. But yeah, it's been only seemingly 100,000 years. And it was thanks to Forerunners that they were able to capture the living darkness. Definitely not an easy task to do. But yeah, they were able to catch it. I mean, we know that the rest of it was contained thanks to the barrier, made by the Dark One. And,
Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
obviously, Virgo probably also may have helped with that. But yeah, as we now know, the Void Floor is the barrier that was used to, contain the living darkness. But yeah, it seems like the Forerunners did capture some, and the living darkness was contained in other places as well, such as, the Daring Mansion,
The central core is the signal they use.
Noir, and others. Yeah,
Objective accomplished.
but they were
The pulse
freed
generator has
thanks
overloaded.
to
The
the
generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Covenant, freeing the ones at Arcade, and it ended up being, a snowball effect.
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
More and more were freed over time.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
But yeah. But yeah, yeah, it's quite literally been a snowball effect. It seems. And I'm surprised that, you know, the Enigma War is only like 100,000 years ago. Yeah, that's a surprise to me too, Jimmy. Seems like from what they all say, it seems like it happened longer ago, but in reality it's only been 100,000 years. I guess all the gods or enigmas or aeons are dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. Arcadia seems like it's the place to go. So, yeah. Arcadia is, you know, the place we'll go. Alright, Jimmy. So, I guess I'll be doing that after, you know, the 2 simulation missions for the day. Yep, Jimmy. Alright. And stay down. But yeah. Seems like we got a mission for later. Indeed. Thanks to you, Jimmy. Honestly, Jimmy, you've definitely earned your promotion over, you know, these last few sims. Because I did hear at one point, you know, from the higher command that, you know, these sims may have not been, you know, properly utilized, but obviously we proved the higher command wrong. And, yeah. So, you know, once again we help the world. But it's mainly been you so far, Michael. Yeah. But with your recent command decisions, Jimmy, you're definitely shaping up to potentially do great things just like, me, you know. You know, like, you may have not, like, reformed the foundation like I did and done all the stuff I've done, but, you know, I feel like in the future you can still do great things, and you're already starting to do great things. Yeah. Oh God, the flood. Damn it. Should have used the fuel rod earlier. But yeah, thanks, Michael. Oh, you gotta be... There we are. Right. But yeah, thanks, Michael. We'll head to Arcadia. Obviously, once I'm done with the 2 simulation missions for today. Which this is only the first one, so... Still got a bit to go. Oh God. Survival is going to be hard to flood. I really need a health pack. But yeah, I'll let you do your business, Michael, and I'll continue the sim. I'll talk to you later once we're at Arcadia. Yeah, obviously I'll probably contact you once I'm at the second sim, near the end of it. Yep, Jimmy. Alright. See ya, Michael. Alright. Back to focusing on the flood.
Okay, let's take care of the next volcano.
Oh, great. Fun. Hello. Oh. Nice. This got too heavily damaged though. This one is still intact. Alright. Nice. All will perish. Good. Health kit. Really needed that. Damn, the ghost was so fast that slid off. Alright. God damn, this goes. Alright. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Seems like I'm doing this on foot. Oh, come on. There we are. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Feels like it's been non-stop. Just stuff. And now for more stuff. Oh, fun. Alright. Everyone down. Alright. But that's open. Why is this open? It's like never open. Maybe there's something worth getting in here. This is kind of ominous. What am I about to find? God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Survivors detected. I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Survivors. Actual survivors. Wow. Alright. There's the thing that I saw earlier. Also a minigun? Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. You alright, man? Jesus Christ. Okay. I have a minigun. I probably still want my shotgun, because this should be able to effectively deal with vehicles, but yeah. Actual Marines. Wish I could have some of you guys with me. You alright, man? Hopefully you're all doing fine. I've gotta go. But, good luck to you. Johnson! Didn't see you there! Oh god. Hopefully you're doing alright, Johnson. Oh, overshield. That's something I'll need. Anything else? I didn't actually check over here. Seems like you guys have held out pretty well on an injured guy. Well, you'll do well. Hopefully everything goes well on the front lines, Johnson. See you all later. Poor man. Let me clear out a few of these guys to make the Marines' life easier. Alright. But it'd be nice if some of them could help me, but nothing's perfect, I suppose. Alright. Time to deal with Flood and Sentinels. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to lose my overshield. I just got this. At least I did see that there was a second one. Jesus Christ. And I've got to do it again. Because I got blown up. Alright. Those shotgun blasts did nothing. Ow.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Alright. That time I was tactical. And used my grenade ahead of time.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I'm just getting an overshield since I didn't even really get to use that one. The last one I had. So, I'm heading over here real quick. See, you guys are still here. I wonder how long until that dropship arrives. I don't know. Do you guys happen to have any spare medkits? I'm guessing not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, one of those things. Oh, another injured one. Didn't even see you up there. How many guys you got around this place? I don't know, but seems like they're pretty well defended for the most part. Either way, I'll continue. Might as well take the intact one.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Yep. Alright. Time to lose the Banshee. Alright. I haven't even really been using my minigun. Maybe I should use it a little bit. It'd definitely be effective to get rid of the little ones. That would be pretty useful here. Oh god. Rocket flood. Oh god. Right. So far, so good. One last push. Alright. time to do this. Alright. Time to push up this hill and win. Alright. Alright. Now I've got Ghost. Oh, Mech Pack could be handy. That's a tank. Yes, sir. Oh, now they're all dead. Alright. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. So many times have I been annoyed on this part. Because of the intense numbers. But today, I get to have some fun. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking some damage though. There's fighting over there. Why was I just hallucinating? I swear I saw plasma shots. Doesn't matter. I have a Banshee. Alright. Alright. Here I am. Almost through. Okay, time for a minigun. Any more? Don't think so.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Let's go.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, there...
Now for the next one. Ba-da-da. But yeah, let's begin.
The Covenant network
Alright.
is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together,
On
their
to
leadership
saving the
ordered all ships
captain,
to
although
abandon Halo when they found the flood.
he never
but they were
gets
too late.
saved.
The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and decided
Maybe one day in one
Covenant
of the
are
Sims,
terrified
but
the flood will repair the ship and
I
use it
don't
to
know
escape from
which
Halo.
one they'll
They've sent in
be.
a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Alright.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Oh man.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Alright. Shotgun will be
Analyzing
handy. Alright.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Yeah. I know that there's ones around the corner. Right.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Oh god. Ouch. Oh god damn it.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
And then... Alright. Jesus. Christ. And then...
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our
Alright.
way back in.
Gotta get up and on. Alright.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Yep.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Oh boy. Actually... Oh, that was way too much damage. Luckily, that was a health kit bomb. I just wanted to lose a small amount of shield. Not lose everything. Oh God. Oh God. Alright.
Looks like another shuttle.
Still
We should be
alive.
able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Barely.
One order, soldier. Now pull out.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Alright. And then... Alright.
Control room. This way.
Oh God. Jesus. I'm barely alive.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Right.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
Yep.
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Already have you. Alright. Demon, contact Mike or Jimmy, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, Gmod time. Right. Ooh. Something potential for I don't like a favorite. Oh, wrong thing. Because I need a Jimmy. Oh, this looks cool. I should probably show it. The Hellbringer. God, there's gonna be a few things. Subscribe to today. I'm gonna test out. Anyway, I need Jimmy. Everything else keeps distracting me. Oh yeah, not to mention it's got, you know, download everything. Because how many am I needing to check out? Because I want to check out that. I want to check out that. Then there's maps. I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna have to distinguish between the different versions. Also, that I want to check out. And God, there's a few things. Yeah, the Hour podcast is almost certainly going to be tomorrow. Since by the time I get this all downloaded and launch Gmod and do the Gmod bit of the recording, and I'm gonna have to do 2 bits because didn't even talk to Michael. So that'll probably have to happen, you know, the foundation headquarters, the construct, and yeah, and then eventually once I'm done all that, finally be on to Oblivion, and yeah. Because I gotta wait for it all to install before I can hit that play button. There we are. Anyway, plunge back into the dark abyss. I'm gonna disable that one first, so I know that's that version of bug gulch that I'll test first. Is my thing popping up? Oh, my thing's like 30 seconds delayed. Alright. I like how this map's actually kind of set up as it's supposed to. I mean, this is an alright version. Nothing really... I have nothing really against the map other than it looks more like a Half-Life version of the map with the bases. Otherwise, the rest is pretty much fine. I mean, I'll figure in if I need it. I'll you spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, right around, right around. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm the Hey, wait, let it rip. I'm the MA41 main bow tank. But you can call me Sheila. Okay, I'm gonna have to test them in a different map. But that one, it's fine. I guess I'll favor it. No real problems with it. But yeah. But, yeah. Alright. Two Blood Gulch versions, the test. Let's go to Halo RP plants first. Since there's more to explore. I'm guessing this is Earth. Yep, Earth. Moon. Yo, it's Australia, my home. Oh damn, that's a destroyed ship. That's a destroyed ship. Sly, stop. Damn, the ship got wrecked. There's also the moon. The Covenant ship. I probably can turn up my no clip speed a bit. Then we got this planet, which is just, you know, kinda sand-like. This does not look foreign at all. This looks more Fallout than Forerunner. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be a pass on using. I mean, you know, it's okay, but I'm gonna pass on using that one. And that's the one I downloaded all the props and stuff for. Yeah. Rip to all these props I installed. Okay, I should test the. I'll bring in the next map I do. Just kind of forgot. Let's test Ascension. Uh-oh. God damn it. What do I need? What am I missing for this to work? It's gonna say source, ain't it? Do. Yeah. CS source, god damn it. And I liked it as well, like, you know, it's like all sandy. Like, I like the sand version of Ascension. I still kind of want to use it because, like, yeah. Well, that means I'm gonna have to install CS source. Before I do disconnect it again, I'll try out player model. Anyway. All sorts of helmets. Alright. Probably not something I would use. So I could probably uninstall those. Right. Last but not least are the two Blood Gulch variants. Now this already looks a lot better. Actually, you know, proper Blood Gulch. Oh, okay, those can be hidden. Okay. Cool. Just, I may want to use this for RP purposes, so it's a good thing that it can be hidden. But yeah. Anyway, nope, that's still broken. Uh, anyway, also want to look at these player models. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Anyway, that was, I guess, cool. Alright. Now let's test the other, let's look at the other variant. Oh, it's Sheila. Shame I can't drive it. I guess we have the crashed Pelican. Actually can get into it, surprisingly. Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Oh damn. The cave map isn't under me. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man. I wonder if the cave has the ghost. Oh, I wonder if there's Serge's dead body. I'm just vibing right now. It's dancing time. As it said on the list. Number 7, dancing time. Does it repeat or? Okay. I asked. Then that's the answer. Nothing. Nothing in the cave. That's kind of sad. There's no ghost. That's, well, you know, not everything can be perfect. But, you know, kind of a shame. But I'd still love just Church's body, dead body being here. Come on, Church, we're gonna bury you. Which, speaking of which, where are the graves for, you know, Church and Tex? Damn it, the teleporter doesn't. It would have been cool if it took his body and, you know, turned it into... I guess not everything's perfect. But we'll leave you, Church. Actually, let's get you back to your original spot. There we are. Close enough, actually. There we are. Actually, let's finally test those AIs from before I get rid of them. Because then maybe I can have them. Is that a flamethrower? I guess I'll never know. That's very shiny tank. AST. Oh, but they don't even work on the map, so it doesn't really matter. Cookie Spark doesn't even seem to care. Huh? Who's the imposter? Bom bom bom. Anyway, yeah, those are fine. Wait, one thing I didn't look at the map for is I didn't look in the sky if it's on the ring or not. God damn it. Well, that means this map can't be used because there's a big thing in the skybox that, you know, indicates. And I'll probably want to, you know, walk around and then at least one point or another there's going to be that in frame, so I can't just look down the whole time. So yeah. So I'll say Blood Gulch for a different time. So yeah. Shame. I will favor it though. And like it because of the REB stuff. But that's kind of a shame. Well, now to install CS Source since I will need that. God damn it. Oh, that's interesting. CS2 is already in like my library. I haven't even installed it. What? I never played Counter-Strike 2. Wait a second. Oh, I think I know. It replaced CSGO, that's why. Like, wait a second, I've never played Counter-Strike 2. Then I realized... Oh, hi, PlayFC. It's alright. You don't need to worry for being late. Like, well, 1 hour and 40 minutes, but yeah. You don't need to worry. But that would explain that. That would, explain why that's there. That makes sense. Also, there's a one single achievement for the game. What does that mean for the old achievements? I guess they're just gone. Most likely. Probably, yeah. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. Because I do have a Discord server for just stuff. I haven't really used it yet. I kind of need to clean it up. Like, I created a long time ago. Like, let me launch Discord. Because I created this a long time ago and no one's in it. Well, barely anyone, so I need to clean this all up. Because I need to refine it. Honestly, it'd be just easier to like start a new one from scratch, honestly. Like, because, oh god, there's so many things that I thought I would eventually use, but now really have no point in using. But I don't want to delete everything. Because information about Michael is outdated as hell. I did want to keep it, but it's really outdated. I never used that channel. That channel was underutilized. Oh, and there's a channel that really just says how much things have changed. I haven't been on Twitch for the last few months, so oh, I need to rework everything. I need to rework everything. Not to mention this one, there's an interview room, so the other server, but that's Sky's server. And for people that will actually be joining RP, not just general stuff. So FC, I'll send you a link later. And that way I can finally do a proper interview. Because I have not done that, but I need to clean all that out. So I might as well start while this installs. Get rid of literally everything. I'm deleting everything that's just not needed. Don't need that. We'll keep that just in case. Don't need that. Don't need that. Then I've got to clear out all the old roles that I don't need anymore. God. Rip to old information, rip to all this outdated information. Oh, and that reminds me, I've got to do something after I delete this. Rip to it all. So, don't really need that. So why do I have a channel called Jokes? It's kind of dumb. When there's memes. Feedback's useful. Some of these are useful, some are not at all. Quotes, the quotes could be funny. Random quotes of me. And I think I'm gonna definitely have to do a new rules channel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some of my old posts since those are no longer needed. But well, that doesn't matter because that's going to be deleted anyway. God damn, past me. It's funny. It's still funny, but yeah. lots of these don't need to be used anymore. Okay, Counter-Strike is finally installed. I'll be back to Gmod in a second. I just want to finish up with at least this. Oh yeah, that'd be another rule I could do. Right. Some of these are my own quotes, and yeah. Alcohol can save anyone. I don't remember what that was from. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, that was from like one of the clips, which I don't even know if that was in one that Michael S. I can't remember. That was a long time ago. Oh, that was definitely in one of the SCP, Michael the SCP Guides episodes. Moons are cool. I am doing. What does that even mean? I am doing. Okay, I can solve anything. Gun, projectile explosive thingy. Oh, I guess that's from Mio. I can't speak. Mio. One of my old friends. I just love that face from the Avatar. Happy day of the womb escape, aren't you? What? When did Mio say that? I didn't want to use their name because like I didn't know if they were happy of me taking quotes from them, but these are funny. The true Labor Day pastry. Who the hell said that? Who's pastry? I do not remember. I don't remember who pastry is. This is concerning. This is concerning. Okay, got the Counter-Strikes. Well, also, here's time to show all the roles that are on the server that are now going to be deleted. There will never be an alt Mike. Say goodbye to Mike Alt. D-boy and D-girl, gone. Michael's own MTF, gone. Foundation administrator, which would technically be me. Because some of these I'm just gonna give to me because but I don't want to overdo the things. So maybe I'll add that, but remove that since it's more fitting because I'm the administrator. I still want to be MTF General. I'm the Michael, and I am me, so I'm the original Orange. God, this is just taking up too much time of this stream. Well, there's no O5. The O5 always die. Very fitting. The O5 always die. It's oh god. It's just a running joke at this point. Jeez, no. I just want to delete them. Patreon don't even need that. Well, I kind of want it one day, but it is what it is. All these things that are forever being deleted. But yeah, that's all I really need because stuff for my friends, Friendly Orange. I'm the administrator, being, you know, higher than the O5 council, MTF General, and I am Michael, and I am me. There's no role for Jimmy though. Guess just Jimmy in red. That's all I need. Oh, save changes. Since I'm also Jimmy. There we are. I am everything. Or not everything. Because some of them are trial mod, which is currently what you are Play FC if you're still there, because you're only been a mod for a small time, so that's what you'll be. And yeah, now everything's cleaned up. Finally actually clean this all up so it's good for later. It's actually a clean server now. Got quotes, rant, feedback, art, memes, announcements, rules, general. I will need to test some more stuff with it though, but that's it for now. Let's finally get back into Gmod. So plunge back into darkness and re-emerge in Gmod. Okay, hopefully it now works. It should now work, hopefully. I guess I'm about to find out. Alright, looks much better. Yep, all I needed was Counter-Strike swords. Which I'm pretty certain these rocks are in Half-Life as well, so why ain't it just using Half-Life? I do have it installed right now, both episodes, so because these are the same rocks that like appear in the Antlion section. I'm pretty certain this sand texture, you know, probably I don't understand why it needed CS source when I literally have something that probably also would have had the same models and probably texture. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'll use Ascension to be the tomb. This is the tomb, wherever Blood Gulch will just be a step along the way, like, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, I'll finally get back to recording. After, what, an hour? Because, yeah, about an hour ago, that took way too long with searching for add-ons, fixing my old server, and just testing add-ons. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, need Jimmy. No, need Red. Red for Jimmy. Anyway, let's finally resume the recording, like showing my OBS. It's been paused for, like, literally, you know, like, actually, to show reference, that has been an hour. Like, literally. Yep, about 1 hour and 2 minutes ago. Good job, me. For effectively wasting an hour of time. Anyway, let's get back on track. Hey, Michael. Hey, Jimmy. So, you've prepared the ship, right, Michael? Yeah, I'm prepared for us to head out to Arcadia. And yeah, let's head out. Alright. Let's go then. Alright, I'm not using Blood Gulch because, because Blood Gulch had the Halo ring since it had a Halo ring, I can't use it. Because this is supposed to be the plan of Arcadia. After it technically being glass twice, so most of it is just, you know, burnt up or just sand, you know. Because all that's left is, you know, basically just the remnants. But this is one of the places that wasn't absolutely wrecked. Being this like Forerunner structure. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, we're here, Jimmy. It seems like this should be the place, the Forerunner structure detailed on, like, the reports. Yeah. Hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. You just look around and I'm gonna look over here. Alright. Now this seems like this should be a thing. I guess I'll have to figure out how it all works. But yeah, I can sense this is probably a place. And from what I know from Stewart figured there's some sort of portal system that the Living Darkness must use. So, yeah. Guessing somewhere under here was like a cage. No activation points. Jimmy, any luck? I know something back there. I'll investigate. What's that? Okay, that's probably something. Oh. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It tried to fling me off. Okay. This seems like something. Ah, it's a teleport. Interesting. Alright. Well, that doesn't really activate anything. I guess I'll just have to use my powers and hope for the best that I detect something. Right. Using my powers. Oh, yep. There's something definitely under here. Probably the prison where the Covenant, you know, found them. I guess the Covenant must have struck a deal with them for freeing them, so yeah, the Living Darkness must have acted like the Covenant created them when in truth it was never the case. But now I do know the truth of their origins, the Living Darkness origins. But yeah. Well, let's see if I can pick up anything else using my powers. I mean, anything up at this tower? This is quite a tower. Odd symbols. Alright. Well, I guess I'll use my powers and try and determine the connection points the Living Darkness may have. Yeah, they definitely have some sort of pull network or something. But they don't just pop up randomly. The Living Darkness seems to end up in specific spaces. So that means there's a limit to their thing. Unlike the Void that can go anywhere, they do have limits. I need to find out more. Like, why is their, like, portal system more limited? Maybe they can only create portals, like, sort of like point to point. So, like, wormholes. So, maybe only places they've been. I guess that would make sense. Like, wormholes are just empty spaces. The Living Darkness is, you know, the epitome of an empty thing, empty space, so I guess that does make sense. Just, I feel like they would have found other ways to travel. Like the Void, seeing that, you know, the Void and the Abyss are very closely connected, that why can't they just use the Void? It seems like there's still things I don't understand again about the Living Darkness. Well, Jimmy, my powers have only gotten me so far. How are things going, Jimmy? I guess okay, Michael. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to use my powers too, but obviously they're not as good as yours. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, I'm stumped on why the darkness doesn't just use the Void or any other connection point in the multiverse. It seems a bit too odd. Like, they have access to Noir, but that only connects to reality and the Void, so but Living Darkness, if it was able to get somewhere else, like, I don't know, other than the Void, there's also, you know, Allegata, liminal space, the back rooms, other connection realms, even then, there must be some reason. I must not be seeing something. Why can't they go into a void? Is it because of void essence? They are weak to it, so that would make somewhat sense. But why not other places like liminal space or backrooms? I know time distorts in odd ways there. In the backrooms, time isn't the same as here. So, because, but that would only be a benefit because time moves faster in the backrooms than it does in reality. Because I was in there for like a year, yet only like a week had passed, so, you know, time distortion would only be a benefit, not a weakness. There's obviously something I'm missing. Why can't they access those realms? If only the Dark One and his older brother was still alive. But Ivy may have that information because she's now the leader of the Living Darkness. She might be able to tell me what. Well, Jimmy, I think our investigation ends here. This place is barren. Arcadia's nothing now, but just, you know, a desert of basically glass and sand. That's all that's left for Arcadia. It's just glass and sand. Yeah, Michael. Arcadia's seen better days. But yeah, I think Ivy's probably the only one that could finally reveal the missing piece on why the Living Darkness hasn't done more than they already have. I mean, the blow we struck to them was a critical strike, but as we know, there's probably remnants of the Living Darkness still out there waiting and plotting their revenge. So we need to figure out why the Living Darkness can't use other realms, because it seems peculiar to me, because like they somehow got to Noir, meaning there's some way they can travel through worlds. I mean, they were born in the abyss, so there must be something. Anyway, I guess you can rest, Jimmy. Thanks for your help. No worries, Michael. I'm going to talk to Ivy and figure out truthfully what's going on. Alright, Michael. But yeah, see you, Jimmy. See you, Michael. Alright, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Thank you again. I see you for your support. But now for Ivy to enter the picture, because that's something I've never actually thought about. Is how come the Living Darkness can't use the realm? Like, it is a peculiar thing that that, you know, is an odd thing. Because I can definitely use, you know, the excuse of the void is, you know, does have void essence and all that weird stuff because the void's just, you know, unpredictable, so, you know, yeah, and with the void, it's unreliable. That's, you know, already a proven fact of the void, but why? I need to think of this before I record. Why liminal space and backrooms than any other realms? Algata, God, there's so many connection realms at this point. Why would those ones be unable to be traversed? I mean, the unpredictable nature of the backrooms, I guess, would be something. Same as liminal space, both of those ones can be unpredictable. And unlike backrooms, where you're always guaranteed for level 0, but exiting the backrooms is a lot harder than entering. So I can understand why they won't use the void or the backrooms or liminal space, because it's similar thing, liminal space, except liminal space doesn't have time distortion and is a lot less reliable than backrooms, where you're always guaranteed basically to end up in level 0 no matter what. There are, I think, some rare exceptions, but they're very rare. But, so yeah, liminal space would be a similar case, but why not, like, I can understand why they wouldn't use Zen, since that one's purely just a Half-Life universe one, but why not Algata? It's the only one that is another one like the Void that connects through the multiverse. But there's only specific points through doors. Just like how the Living Darkness, one version of portals that were created by the Living Darkness with doors in it. So, yeah. I guess they've been using Algata. It's the only logical one because it's the only one that heads to specific points, isn't unreliable, and potentially would take a long time to even find an escape. Because Muckle, that's not Michael's name. Yes, introducing Muckle. Michael. Michael was lucky they got out in the time frame he did. Like, he was lucky because, yeah, again, most of the exits are just theoretical and it's uncertain which are actual exits and which are just, you know, false exits. Because sometimes some of the backrooms levels do seem very much like reality. One of them is literally like a version of reality, but it's a fake version of reality where it seems like reality, but the entities mimic your like friends and family and all that to make you believe until eventually you die. So that's a fun level. I think that would have been an interesting level. Like, to do as Michael. I forget what level it is, but yeah, that would be an interesting level to do of the backrooms. Finally, Michael will return to the backrooms after so long. It has actually been a long time since I have done anything backrooms. So maybe I would do that. It's one idea that I've never done, but yeah. I guess they've just been using Argata potentially. And yeah. That's that they choose not to use the void, liminal space, backrooms, or because of their unpredictability, or Zen because it's just too limited. And they aren't strong enough to really do anything else. But why not the Abyss? The Abyss, I guess it's just because the Abyss is locked up tight because of the barrier, so it leads to like somewhere there's a crack in the barrier that would lead to a void, but there wouldn't be many places that reality can connect to the Abyss. Like, there's very few cracks in the barrier. The barrier has been pretty well maintained, so yeah, I guess the only reason they don't use the Abyss is because of its limited, like, options. Same as Algata, but those are probably the two that does use, like, to get around. And if it has it somewhere, it has the option to create, you know, a doorway or a portal. So, you know, like, they can create, like, portals, but only if they've been at a place, so it's hard for them to get to new places they haven't been. Like, for one, I don't think they've ever been to Zen, so they wouldn't have, you know, a portal in Zen, so since they haven't been there, it'd be very hard to get there, and they'll have to get there by other means. So yeah. So it's kind of like the Combine, you know, that they can get places technically, but once they're at the place, they just have to use whatever they've got until they make more portals and stuff like they technically have, you know, freedom to move around, but also it's limited at the same time. Okay, now I figured that all out. Let's do this bit, which will be the only bit that won't have Jimmy, even though, you know, this is technically one of the Jimmy the Spaceman episodes. And yeah. And definitely after this, I'm gonna have to fill up my water bottles and have a break. Because this has just been a lot of time on things. Anyway, let's finish this off. Hello, Ivy. Hello, Michael. What do you need from me? Well, seeing that you're the leader of the Living Darkness now, I figured that you would have information on the Living Darkness that I could use. Yes, I would. Which, I need to ask, about the Living Darkness's, teleportation methods. Ah, you're curious about that. Well, the Living Darkness, as you know, is from the Abyss, but the Abyss's travel capacity, you know, is quite limited at the moment thanks to, you know, the barrier. So it heads to very few places. So, but the Living Darkness could still technically use it, but it's very limited. The Void, the Living Darkness never really uses because of its unpredictability, same as liminal space and the back rooms. I guess that would make sense. Indeed, Michael. Other realms, such as Zen, is far too limited since it's only one, you know, universe, or a set of universes, the Half-Life universes, if it can have the capacity to travel between timelines, but most versions of Zen don't have that ability, so yeah. As for Allegata, it's very similar to how the Living Darkness works, and the Living Darkness has used Allegata, because Allegata, as you know, there's doorways all across the multiverse that connect to Allegata. If you find one of the doors, you can get to Allegata and head anywhere else in basically the set number of doors that are set across the multiverse. So basically the Living Darkness work in a similar way where they can sort of create doors, portals, whatever, you know, whatever form the portal takes, it doesn't matter. But once a Living Darkness has traveled to, you know, a realm, you know, they can create a portal, but it's harder to get to new places. So somewhere the Living Darkness hasn't been before, they technically just can't instantly get to new places. So that's why the living darkness has never been able to do more damage than they have. Yes. It took quite a bit of effort for them to get here to the construct on, the day that they killed you, like, especially with this place being, a special place. Yeah, the construct being, the foundation of the world. Yeah, indeed, Michael. It definitely made it hard for, the living darkness. The living darkness is somewhat limited despite, all its power. It can't seem to freely travel like other beings. It's a mystery, even being, technically the leader of the living darkness now, why this limitation is there. But I sense it was probably due to, the living lights back when, they had power. I guess an eye for an eye. We weakened them, they weakened us. We made them technically only be void essence, living lights until you recently reversed that. And we lost a very useful ability to travel freely through the multiverse. Yes, it was probably them. I can't be for certain. That would be something only, I guess, the original Living Darkness himself would know. Yep, shame that he's dead. Is there any way you could commune to him? You are now the true Living Darkness. I guess I'll try. Hello? You there? Original Living Darkness? I'm here. Why have you disturbed me from, death's slumber? Just a question for you from Michael. You can do the question. Yes. Living Darkness, was there like a war between, the living light and darkness? Well, actually, you already kind of mentioned that there was fights and a war before. So, did they weaken the living darkness back then? Yes, indeed. The living darkness was crippled with the, ability, well, more so inability to no longer, travel through the multiverse. From that day forward, the living darkness was never the same. And who knows if we'll ever gain back that peace the living light took from us. And yeah, but it's probably a good thing right now that the living darkness can't travel the multiverse. Yeah, true. Anyway, I'm sorry for disturbing you from your slumber through death. I'll let you rest. It's alright, Michael. And yeah, it's alright. I'm happy finally getting to rest. I'm sure my brother is still not happy. I'm not happy the only time I'm technically happy is when I'm dead because I can't feel anything and do anything. So that's the only time where I ain't disturbed. I guess we woke you up as well. Indeed, Michael, you did. Sorry for waking you up. I just want to rest. True now. It doesn't seem worth it. At least I'm here with my brother, so yeah. But still annoying. Yeah, indeed, Dark One. But I'm sure Connor's, happy. He's been quite happy. Like, yesterday, there was quite a serious accident, and Connor did lose his arm, and he didn't regenerate it back like he did that one time. From what I heard from Connor. But yeah, so we actually had to, do medical aid and, re-stitch his arm back on, and, it was actually, like, kind of laughed once it was, stitched back on, like, I've never seen someone so happy to be mortal. It's kind of interesting. Hopefully I'll get to talk to Connor again, but he's just doing his thing, relaxing, and yeah. But yeah, Connor's quite happy, but yeah. I'll let you two rest in death. So, bye again, brothers of the dark. Yeah. The living darkness himself and, the dark one. Yep. See you, Michael. Yep. We return to depth. Anyway, now that they're back resting, yeah. It seems like that's another advantage, we currently hold against the living darkness Ivy. Indeed. We hold an advantage, even though it technically makes me weaker, is a necessary loss for me right now. Yeah, indeed, Ivy. Sorry that you technically can't travel through the multiverse, but I can always take you places if you need. And, yeah. Yeah. Or Mikkel, alternatively, he also has multiversal, travel powers. Basically, anyone else as well, like the Book of Lies, yeah. But yeah, yeah. At least now I fully understand my foe, hopefully. Yes, hopefully you fully understand the living darkness. Seeing that, I am one. Indeed you are, Ivy. A dark shadow. Always just around. Always with the bright white eyes. And yeah. But yeah, I'll leave you be, Ivy. I have other work to do at the Foundation. Of course, Michael. But yeah, anyway, this information's quite useful. Anyway, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Alright, that's finally done. Finally done with that. So, yeah. Now for, well, after I have a quick break, but after a quick break, I shall be doing, Oblivion. So, that'll be interesting. And unlike Sky, I'll actually be doing the intro bit because Sky's been doing Oblivion on his channel, so you know, check that out. Let me actually bring it up real quick. But yeah, he's been live streaming his character Ghost in it. I should link to the channel in the thing. But yeah. Anyway, because yeah, it's currently 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna have a quick break, and hopefully it won't be too long, like 5-10 minute break. And then I'll be back to do the last thing, which will be Oblivion. And then, so that'll be about an hour on Oblivion, and yeah. And then that'll be the end of the stream after Oblivion, but yeah. Anyway, be right back, going AFK, and yeah. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I've been 5 minutes, so it's fine. Alright, now I'm eating a little bit. Oh, and it crashed. God. This didn't happen when I was testing it. Come on, come on. Third time's the charm. Okay, it's appearing, but I need to Alt-Tab to start the recording. Please don't crash. I might as well start the recording before and then that should work. Hopefully this works. Please tell me this worked. Because I am recording. Hopefully it appears. Come on, come on, come on. Appear on stream. Doesn't help that I see at the delayed rate. Okay, it appeared. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well then I'll be able to do this without having to do it display capture, which Sky had to do, which I'm sorry for Sky. But it seems like I found a way to do it. So, yeah. Also, here's proof of Bob. Those saves it. Now, because I did that save because I wanted to make a save because I messed around a little bit. Also, day 927. That's almost 1,000 days, and almost 1,000 days in Oblivion. That Bob really did it all. But here's proof of Bob being, you know, technically the thing before, you know, Jimmy or Michael, because yeah, again, Jimmy was made technically 2020, but yeah, again, I didn't start streaming until 2021, so that means, you know, the first like thing of Michael was technically you know, in 2021, but since, you know, that original stream is gone thanks to Twitch and you know, limited time that, you know, streams stay up, yeah, again, why I switched to YouTube, but yeah, so technically the first time Michael would have ever been in something permanent and long lasting. I mean, nothing's truthfully permanent, but nothing is forever. But as long as I'm alive, you know, Michael will live. You know, the first appearance of Michael is, you know, in Michael the SCP Guard episode 1. Which one day, now I've come up with another idea. One day I should do an episode 0. Just to show more of like Michael's past. Because I feel like that could be like an interesting episode. And make it like a longer episode, so like just like an hour of like old Michael before, you know, everything that happened, before he met Rogers, before any of it, like an episode 0 that has him just doing his job as an MTF guard before everything. But yeah, so technically, you know, the earliest appearance of Michael is 2021, and, you know, video, and Jimmy would have been also somewhere in 2021, later in the year. If I remember correctly, it was September that I did it. I don't want Alt Tab because I know I'll crash. Thanks, Oblivion. I can't even Alt Tab. I'll have to check that later. I'll have to do a thing at the end of stream then to check that. But yeah. But yeah, this shows proof that Bob, that character that showed up, is in fact before anything else, because that's 2018 and that doesn't even count, you know, like the Xbox saves and stuff that probably may or may not be on my Xbox, but at least these are intact. I kind of screwed that one because I wanted to look around and see what I had done as Bob. So, yeah. And that's certainly a lot of days. A lot of days for 27 hours. But yeah, again, that's, 27 hours, which is quite a lot. That's quite a lot. That character probably did all the quests, like, or at least basically a majority of, the major quests. But yeah, anyway, time to actually get into meat and potatoes, which is Michael. Yes. I do want to begin so that I can actually have the whole intro thing, because that way that can be one thing that Sky, didn't do, so I'll do it. But yeah, let's begin.
I was born 87 years ago.
Alright.
For 65 years.
Actually, I haven't. Oh god. Wait, main menu. I haven't adjusted the volume settings. That's one thing I was going to do. Because they're all just normal, so I want to make certain it's loud enough to hear but not too loud, and that cinematic was a little loud. That should be fine, hopefully. Okay, now without further ado, let's begin. Alright.
I was born 87 years ago.
I'm here.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
That's pretty menacing.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Oh yeah, time for oblivion. going to be able to choose who I am. Alright. I can be a Pyr, I can be Khajiit, I can be a Nord, Orc, Red Guard, Wood Elf, Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf. What do I feel like doing? Alright. Because skilled in heavy armor and in social skills. Okay, that could be useful. Heavy armor is definitely something I like. Intelligent, quick, and agile. Alright. Alright. Quite useful at being like fast and thievy. Also good warrior Nords. Resistance to cold. Another heavy armor one. Orcs. Definitely a potential. Alright. Oh, resistance to disease and poison. That could be very handy. And they can do many weapon and armor styles. Okay, that's Redguard's seeming like the most suitable so far. Right. Alright, so not as interested in the wealth. Alright. Okay, they also got resistance. Argonians got resistance to disease and poisons. Alright. They can breathe underwater. That could be somewhat handy. Although I don't think I'll necessarily need that as much. Good at picking locks. May be handy. So, Argonia and Redguard are seeming like they may be the two potential candidates. Brands are magic wielders. Alright. Resistance to fire. Alright. Alright. Gifted in arcane arts, but are vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. That is horrible. I think it's down to these two. I feel like the breathing underwater thing is not going to be particularly useful, although lockpicking could be a potential thing. But I'm not really going to be a thief, so I think I probably be Redguard. Alright. Oh, I can be young or old. So, yeah, brown eyes. How about the hair? Yeah, that looks pretty alright. I like that. Any other good ones? That one's not as good as the other one. That one's just weird. Oh, that's okay, I guess. That's also pretty alright. Just natural. That one's a little weird. That one's alright. And back to that. I think either natural. What was the other one? This one. Kind of like this one. Almost warrior-like. Yeah, I'll do that. That should be fine. And I'll probably be fine. Michael. Yup. Let's see. Alright, pretty good strength. Endurance is pretty good. Okay, got decent health, decent fatigue. Stats are currently just kind of average. Yeah. Alright. Oh, magic. Oh, that's pretty handy. Oh, nice, nice. Resisting disease and poison, that's nice. Alright. One thing I'm going to quickly do is activate my powers, because sometimes I have to do that in these realms. So I'm going to quickly do that. Alright, my powers should be activated now. Alright. Well, I better start looking for an exit.
Wake up, Redguard. Ah, there you are. How do you like your cell?
I
Alright.
can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine, no more open seas, just a box and a dirty beam. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I won't die, hopefully.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Alright. Chill out.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I have seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars.
I
were
am.
right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
I know who you are. You're Emperor Uriel Septim. But why am I in jail? Why did I get locked up for this time?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not
I
matter.
think it was more so
That is not what
somewhat
you will
my own
remember for.
action and the void's unpredictability, I suppose, but yeah, bit of both. And I guess if you're talking about gods, I mean, Enigmas are gods, and I'm technically an Enigma, so yeah. So yeah, God's doing, yeah, technically.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I guess what should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yep, here's my lucky day.
Stand aside, prisoner.
I'm just following you guys. Chill.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
I could need a weapon.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Alright, guess I'm taking this off. Well, I'm immortal, so I don't really need the healing potion. Now I look like one of them. Well, alright. Yep, this should be fine. And yeah.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here. They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh. What if I do? Oh. Damn. Gold? No, definitely take that. Probably won't need an axe. Oh, I have no lockpicks. I guess I could take a shield. Oh, there's some lockpicks. Alright. More lockpicks. Probably fine with what I've got. Alright. I don't need that because I'm immortal, so I guess I'll use fire. Fireball. Oh. Oh, armor. I'm immortal, so I kind of like the red look. So I don't really need the armor other than for, I guess, aesthetic of looking like a warrior. Oh, but this technically counts as light armor, not heavy. Well, it doesn't matter. Guess I could take a helmet if I want it for later. Oh, that probably is why. The shield. That probably makes sense. I'll take that shield instead and drop that one. How do I drop it? How do I drop it? Don't have enough room to... Ah, that's how I drop it. Alright. Yeah! Alright. Fireball. Alright. I'm not really a sneaky guy. Oh, he just got absolutely wrecked. Hello. Walk into your own trap. Aww. Damn. That kinda sucks. I do want to try this. See how much this helps. Oh. Haha. Collins are dead. Oh. Oh god. Alright. Alright.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? You need to get the Emperor out of here.
You need help? Oh. Hey there. It's me.
Working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
I'm in their robes, dude.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
And I guess the Nine will protect us. Not really my place because, you know, kind of have, own gods because, Minos, Cepheus, Boop Boop, Vertigo, the lady who knows everything, Reslex, Sombra, even Dimentio, and then I guess me. So there's a different Nine in my universe. Because, yeah. So I guess the Nine will guide us and protect us. Because, yeah.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Well, I'm definitely not a magician. The lady, who knows everything. I'm not a mage, I'm not a thief. I'm definitely not an astronaut. I don't think I'm a lord. I don't think I'm the lover. Not a serpent. The shadow. I'm not a shadow. A steed. I don't know. Not really tower. Probably a warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Alright.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
The coming darkness.
Hope, and with the promise of your aid, my
That's
heart
the
must be
coming
satisfied.
darkness for me, I guess. Because I feel like inevitably they'll regroup and, attack back. And despite my efforts, today to learn more about them, they'll probably come.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Alright. I'm not one of them. Stop staring at me. Stop.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Alright.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Alright.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I'll do so.
Not much farther.
Alright.
Protect the Emperor! What's there?
Alright.
For the Emperor! The end
in sight.
Take you!
Alright.
Die, you scum!
So, fire's better. Just equipped it, I guess, automatically.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. We're almost through the sewers.
Seems alright. But now...
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
We're the drive. Let's go!
Alright.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
Alright.
Do your worst! Fiercer than you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Stranger. What's up?
Sorry, he's dead.
I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another...
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Alright.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Alright.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
I guess so. Pilgrim. Specialization stealth? No. Yeah, I'm a warrior, I think. Combat, strength and endurance. Yeah.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Alright.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh. Wow, you just taking my sword. Just thanks. Yeah, one of you guys is dead, Boris. You're all alone now. Well, see you later. If you die, you die. Don't seem to have a key.
Leave the Emperor in peace. You need to get out of here. The sacred...
Yeah.
Is the grand... We of the... My... May Talos... A chapter house...
Alright. I guess this way. Oh. Can open it from the other side. Alright. Oh. I did. Alright. Oh, chest. Nice, nice. Oh. Nice, that jump actually worked out in my favor. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, Wayne Priory, I suppose. Yes, I will teleport over there. Oh.
Oh, hello.
What? Why you say that to me?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. I'm through talking to you.
Oh, wow, you are... Wow. I don't want to kill you, man. Oh, you have horses.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now, or ever.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's fine. He's alive. Hi.
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry, I burnt one of your guys.
He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Wow, no one likes me.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah. I know Marin's Dagon is one of the, like, Daedra princes, whatever. I know what Oblivion is.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Alright.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Alright.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
My assistants.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Alright. I'll probably be alright.
How goes it?
Good, bye. Alright.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
Well, I'm gonna
glowing
change
portals
that.
outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yeah. Well, I'm hanging up there. Alright. Oh, this is ominous. Oh, there's something.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damned city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
Maybe I can help.
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
I'm gonna help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yep.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Alright.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You're pathetic.
Alright. Well, I shall head in. into hell I go. Don't worry, I'll help you out, man.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate.
Yeah.
We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Alright. I guess he could use your help.
Still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here. Let the captain know what's going on.
I'll try and save any that I find. Alright. Alright. Burn them all. Alright. Need to get to those towers. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, up I go. Alright, one of the towers.
Over here! Quickly! 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 There's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay.
Take the key. Don't worry about...
I want to help you, though. Alright. Okay, wait. Down here probably be access to another tower. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, now I'm doing this. Time to kill Darth Maul. Alright. Oh God. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh God. Alright. Alright. Yo.
It's the smell.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, let's go.
For Kvatch!
Just give me a second. Oh, I can add this to an item. Yeah. Oh, magic robe. Wait, I just had thought of that one dumb movie, Magic Mike, but I'm not gonna do that. Not rope, robe. Oh, how indecent of me. Thank God for that shield. Maybe eventually I can get something for the hood. But probably not today. And yeah, again, once I'm done, I'm like teleporting out of here. Alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to burn that. Poor head. It seems like the air is clear.
We wiped the bastard! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Yeah.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
I'll let you discuss things. I'm gonna check on,
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest.
Yeah.
You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Well, there's a plan and you're part of it.
What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
They came here for you, dude.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Alright. Are you actually going to follow me? I probably need the help with the battle.
There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Alright. Bye, civilians. Alright.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Alright. Okay, everyone go. You're not gonna join us?
Well met.
Okay, bye.
Good.
Come on, don't die. Alright.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Alright.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Alright. Where do I go now? Probably should have the quest equipped.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Alright, let's go, everyone. You following as well?
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Alright. Let's go, everyone.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattius to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
We'll have to go through the chapel Undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
I mean, we have quite a few people to help us, so... Alright. Okay, let's go, squad. Okay, there's quite a few people. Alright. Everyone. Oh man. Alright. Okay. Oh damn it, it's dead. Oh, that'll be useful. Alright. Alright. I lost a few, but we'll make it. Hopefully. Come on. Let's go. Oh, it's crashed. Fun. Oh, I love Oblivion. What do you mean? It's corrupt. Well, that's anticlimactic. What should I do? I kind of want to use Bob. Like, yes, Michael went through that land and then did all of Oblivion without even realizing it. That'd be kind of fun instead of the other thing. Yeah, let's do that. I believe I'm recording. Yeah, I should still be recording. Hopefully. Am I recording? This is probably gonna crash me, but yeah, I am recording. Okay, it didn't crash that time, cool. Actually, I should be on the bed. Anyway, let's continue. Where am I? I do not look the same. Yeah, I'm a Bob. Like Bob, the Bob I killed? What? Arena Grand Champion, Court of Madness, Night Brother, Pickpocket, Champion of Cyrodiil. I'm an apprentice in the Fires Guild. I'm a pilgrim. And I'm the listener. 920. That's a lot of dates. And there's a lot of keys that I have. Bob's ring. Like, this is a lot of stuff. Minor lock crack. Like, what the hell? Yeah, this is Bob's stuff. So what he told me was true. He traveled the world. And I guess I'm in one of his bodies, one of his forms. But why am I here? Like, there's a lot Bob did, I guess. Like, wow, this is a mess. But okay. I don't know what this means. Because I killed Bob. And I honestly don't know. Last thing I remember, I was climbing up the ladder in Kvatch, and then why am I here? Where am I? I'm in Bruma? Never been here. It's snowing.
Go away.
Wow. Damn. Brutal. Does that mean I guess my time in Oblivion's done? But why am I Bob? Why am I him? There must still be something I'm missing. Something that I'm missing. Why would I be the man I killed? I don't know. There must be something that tells me time traveler. Timelines. Yes, this Bob must be another Bob. One that probably went across timelines, meaning this one, if I'm in the byway, let me check. This one's alive, meaning, yeah, this one's not the Bob I met. That was the main Bob. This one's a different one. A different Bob. And I just so happen to be possessing his body currently. Huh. So, I'm possessing another one of the Bobs. Probably the only other Bob, because the other one, from what I can tell, was the main timeline equivalent of himself. But this one, it's kind of like how there was an alternate version of me until the timelines were merged again. This is the alternate Bob. This one could be my ally. I guess I've got to wake him up and tell him that I murdered himself, although not him, but the other him. Because from this Bob's memories, I can see that he met the other Bob once. But it is not the same due to his time travel abilities. So, and he ended up splitting himself from the main timeline. So, the main timeline ended up getting sent in a different course accidentally due to the time travel one, which technically was the main one until that point that he interacted with himself, setting him on the path that I guess eventually led him to eventually hunt down Orange, and then I killed him. Okay, I better wake him up. Alright. Bob. Wakey wakey. It's probably daytime anyway. Yeah, it's bright out now. Bob, wakey wakey. Ugh. What the hell? Who's controlling my body? Calm down. Calm down. I'm just taking control of your body because I guess I had no choice. Who are you? I am Michael. Michael. Why doesn't it sound familiar? I've traveled across many timelines. Well, I'm the guy who reformed the Foundation, you know, defeated people like the Scarlet King and Queen, fighting against the Living Darkness and, all that, and yeah. Oh wait, you're Michael Anderson. So you do know me. Indeed I do. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, a hero of worlds. And I already know what you did. Wait, you know that I killed the other you? Yes, I do. I knew it was fated that he'd probably die eventually. The other me had one serious flaw, and that's when to stop hunting something that will never be attained. He eventually became obsessed once he learnt of, you know, Orange and wanted to kill him. He became obsessed and didn't know when to stop. I, however, never had that problem. Seeing the many timelines, I knew that, you know, some battles are just not worth fighting. Some battles are best left alone. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bob. But there have been many me's, technically. But he's technically the combination of all Bobs. Except for me. I, from what I can gather, am the 6th version, at least here, in Oblivion. The 6th Bob that explored Oblivion. Yeah, again, there's been many Bobs in Fallout 3, many Bobs in Fallout New Vegas, many Bobs in Fallout 4, many Bobs in Oblivion, many Bobs in Skyrim, and yeah, just generally a lot of Bobs. Yep, Bob. So Michael, he was the combination of them all. Somehow they all formed into one. Every single Bob from every single timeline, except me. Because I'm the one gifted with time travel. So I was the only one that ever had a chance to know that time, you know, is important, but also doesn't matter at the same time. Like, when traveling through so much of time, you see possibilities, endless possibilities, and you just know that some things are just meant to happen. And I knew his path would lead him to his own destruction. So I could already figure out why you may be here is because you killed me. You killed the Bob that went down that path. I knew he would get killed somehow. You're pretty clever, Bob. How did you reckon that? I don't know. There's weird things in the world, Michael, from what I've seen. And I would figure that if he end up somewhere, he end up with you, knowing that you would eventually be created by Orange. I knew he was probably destined to meet paths with you, or either your brother Jimmy. Yeah, I guess that's sound logic, Bob. Yes. So I'm guessing you're here probably because fate had us meet, meaning that I will probably be joining the Foundation. Is that correct? Yeah, probably. Ah, finally, I got to be someone new. I've been here for a long time. Yeah, I saw. You've been here for 927 days, Bob. Yes, a long time. Many things I have done. I have done many things. Become a grand champion, a Knight Brother, you know. The champion of Cyrodiil. And, you know, the list of other minor achievements along the way, but yes, I have done a lot, Michael. I have been here for quite some time, so I really do want a change of scenery. Not that I don't like this place, just being trapped in one place can be boring. Even though I can time travel and have seen different times, I kind of got stranded here. I don't know why, but I guess it was fate that I was stranded here. Fate that I would meet you, Michael. Fate that we are now together, and that a new journey awaits. Yeah, indeed, Bob. Because I lost my ability somehow to travel between the multiverses when I end up stranded here. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I can still time travel because this, but only up to 24 hours at a time and only forward. So eventually, if I did wait long enough, I could get to Skyrim, you know, be in the Skyrim part of the timeline, but I don't feel like waiting that long, Michael. Yeah, that's fair enough. Sitting in one place for a long time, even if you did it consistently, like, you still have to wait out a day at a time. Indeed. I've been here for over 2 years, Michael. I've been here for a long time, but it seems like that may finally change. Indeed, Bob. Well, I guess welcome to the Foundation, Bob. I'm sorry for killing a version of you yet again. It doesn't really matter to me, Michael. You probably made your choice and he made his, and his choice proved in his death. Do you want to know what happened to him? I guess I want to know. So tell me, Michael, what happened to the army? Well, he joined the Neo Foundation, a group opposed to my foundation, and it definitely proved to be quite a fight. But, yeah, in the end, the Foundation won, and, you know, I had to kill Bob. Obviously not you, but him. I see. I see. Well, it is unfortunate. What was the goal of the Neo Foundation, other than killing, presumably you? Well, it was to try and restore the Foundation back to its past, which would have been bad. I see. Well, I guess that answers my question, and I don't have any questions for now, Michael. I guess you have some way to get us to your world? Yeah, I can teleport us there, Bob. Well then, teleport us to there. Alright, Bob. Welcome to the Foundation. Thank you, Michael. Just give me a moment to enjoy Bruma one more time. Bruma has become my home. Even though it's a bit cold, it's my home, and I like it. Alright, I'll let you have one last thing of Bruma. Goodbye, Bruma. You're always a great home. I'll probably leave this here, just in case I ever want to return. It should probably be safe here. Michael, I'm ready to go. Alright, Bob. Well, welcome to the Foundation, and let this new journey begin. Indeed, Michael. Anyway, teleporting out of here. I guess this has been quite a journey. Anyway, teleporting now. God damn. Alright. That is it. I want to stop the recording. But yeah, that will be it. Bob has joined the Foundation. More to come, I guess, with new Bob. And, yeah. I guess that's improv for you, like, I had to do something with the other Bob, so I guess it's fitting that the time traveler one, you know, is the one that gets to, you know, live on. So it's another case where character lives after dying, but this time at least it's an alternate timeline thing instead of just being the same person. So, hey, at least I get to do more with Bob, because I did want to do more with Bob, which I mentioned in a previous stream, so it's nice that Bob's back. So, yay, I get to use Bob again for whatever I do next in Gmod, which probably will be another Rogers thing, and probably trying to find out what Miku's thing is. An investigation on, you know, what could Miku be the enigma of. Probably music, but yeah. But yeah, that'll do it for the stream. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all if you subscribed, and yeah, see you all next time, tomorrow. And yeah, peace, thank you, and that will be it. And yeah, peace. And yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely doing that podcast tomorrow then, because this went way longer than I expected. But yeah, see you all tomorrow, because it is late. Anyway, thank you all and peace.